will say, what I'm not doing for this playthrough is I'm not gonna look up all the outcomes and endings, because here's the problem with my first playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. I literally looked up a guide for all the choices in the game, so I played the exact way of what outcomes I wanted, but that's not fun. I'm trying to give myself a little bit.
It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before that.
Thanks for the optimism, Moon Man. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Pardon me. Where the fuck was I? I was inside. Oh, that's right. I was about to talk to her. Waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automex might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. One of the Automex wandered into my lab, picking up a critic. Oh, yeah, I already read that.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it?
Oh! And that's Marasov. We're getting a lot of voice actors from Destiny.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Damn.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with... Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Fair enough.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now!
Okay. Why do you have a door if you have the... whatever. I mean, obviously, because you're working on auto mechanics, so yeah, that makes sense. It's like a garage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't worry, I'm plugging in the damn cord. Stupid piece of crap. I need to get new... It's not the Xbox controller I'm talking about my batteries. They're old. Good. How do I do this? Okay. XP to next level. Eh. Wait, what's treacherous? Okay, so how do I equip this damn thing? Whoa, okay. Oh, that was instant death. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I put the... How do I do this? It wasn't an option. I can't just put it... I can't just pop it anywhere. I need to figure out where the hell... what the hell I'm doing. And also, why does it look like living sludge? I thought it was gas. Okay, let's try this again. What? Okay, well then what am I doing? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Oh yeah, it did cap it. It did cap my toxicity. See, it's a little bar at the bottom. Didn't acquire much. I should be okay.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
You literally could have done it yourself. It took me 5 seconds.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. You want to keep going?
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Failing that, be prepared to exercise. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go.
Okay, I like her. Willing to break a few rules, which is not at all in line with the Protectorate. Usually they absolutely hate. Nope. Okay.
individual, if you ask me.
Oh! Did not even know this was here. You do! One. Oh, it's the same one that I had earlier.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting.
Thank you. Okay, fine. Where is it? Oh, you meant further up the okay, we'll go with that one. It's the easiest one just because I don't have Speech 3 yet, so it's the only option I actually have at the moment. And I'd rather not try to take out... Where is it? Saw him earlier. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. Calm down. Yeah, I'd have to destroy him, I think, in order to get it. I don't even potentially see how that would even be possible when I'm surrounded by tons of enemies all holding high-powered rifles. So that's not an option unless I want to literally die. So we'll go with the other one. Gets me some more exploration points at least. Wandered up the coast. That smoke looks nasty. That's like ether levels of creepy too. It was You people are all f***ing lazy. He's right here. Yeah, I know there's crabbles. Who cares? Hold on, freeze. Close enough. Now.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Destroy the eggs now. Before they can hatch, ideally. Alright. Okay. Oh. Why is that red? Ah! Shit. That's the Vox relay. I didn't know what that thing was the first time we got here. It's coming from the Vox relay. It's one of its defenses. It means someone pissed them off. It's the weird thing. This place and Westport are both kind of not within the Protectorate anymore. Westport citizens are seen as having failed their duties, and so they're considered treasonous. And everybody here, pretty much the same.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Thank you for
She'll only be able to sell you our
Thank you for pointing me in the right direction for the Dragoon, by the way.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you manage. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near every... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just...
Gas energy reflection apparatus. Activate gadget or... Oh, damn it. It's an optional gadget. So I can either have this on me or the slow time thing. Not both. I hate that so much. What's the bottom one? I actually don't know what that part is. Hold on. I'm confused a little bit. Equipment, logs, exploration, skills, reputation, combat. Skills and reputation. Equipment, yeah. Yeah, but you can only use one. What the hell's the thing on the bottom? Oh, the thing on the bottom tells me the type of damage that I'm dealing and how much my... Okay. Okay, no. Fine. Oh, I have to activate it, but I'm not sure how long it lasts.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the... Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs to use. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean, but that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made... I hope you brought me good news, outsider. The situation is deteriorating While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the... Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. No matter. My unease is not...
If you need something, kindly make...
Okay, I forgot. I already talked to you about this. Wait, so if I'm standing still, it goes up? It's not expanding right now. That's the good news. The weird part is that it didn't just completely envelop the entire station, it only enveloped parts of it.
Yeah. Flow on, intake conduit open, multiple leaks. Still in there.
Let me handle this.
Damn it! Hold on, if we can save that, then I'd say good. don't know what this will do, that's the thing. Okay, so if I do it, then if I do that, it'll blow up the whole place, so we have to. Got him. Good. Just shut down. Damn it.
Liquidator.
Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh, yep, bumped up to 2. Just not gonna have to spend all of them in one place. I do like the fact that they have bathrooms here, even though it's absolutely not necessary. What I have? What the fuck did I just buy? Oh, whatever. Range 50 will do. Oh, that's just either extreme. Done. 60 rounds is fine. Well, I have a round on me right now that has that, so no. Intake conduit 1 sealed. Now I have no idea how the fuck to get over there. We'll figure it out. I'm right back in here. Yep, 15. The one thing I miss about the first game was that there were some consumables that you could drink that would allow you to boost up certain aspects every once in a while. Or maybe I'm thinking of Fallout. Either way, it was a nice factor, and it meant that you didn't necessarily have to be on level, because right now I'm fully fucking stuck because I can't. I mean, hold on. Actually, no, I don't think so. That's only just to activate the elevator. This is the way up for the elevator, and I don't think I went into this room yet. I did not. I went immediately left. I forgot. Okay. I think... Is there a third one? There is. Hold on. No, I'm on Saboteur of Paradise. I need to go back to Vance. With both intakes conduits sealed, all that remains is to return the control room and shut down the room's uranium flow. Okay. In that case, we should be good. Ow! I tried doing the boost, and it didn't listen. Alright, initiate shutdown flow. Okay. We should be good. Yeah! Sweet.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Rousing success.
My erstwhile assistant returns. Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar until
Ugh.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration as the mark. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress?
Sophia logged in and said we're not a mecha confused and jumped onto the roof.
Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies? I know the supplies can't have gone far. Beyond that, I leave the investigation in your hand. Not what I'd call conclusive evidence. This facility recently caught a blow to the chin, and I don't recall if a loader bot was among the casualties. Still, there may be more to find. Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery.
Self-tag, state your business. Initiate.
Hey,
Howdy
what
there.
do you have?
Glad to oblige.
Oh, she sells the same stuff. Okay. Whoa, Jesus, calm down.
Need something? Or just here to talk? Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes. I do.
She said she put them on the roof? I have not looked on the roof. I didn't even remember that conversation. There we go. Just a little box? Really? Okay. This is really risky. They were on the f***ing roof.
Need something? Or just keep the roof? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out.
So it
I'll
falls
have that
into the
tinkered on
Y-axis.
shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to him.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Antis. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. Perhaps you're right. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranian.
Yeah, we'll go with that. And he didn't respond. You guys are useless. Loyalty is life, life is service.
Hello again, stranger. Know that you, thanks to your intervention, the facility is. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, loyalty and no matter. The old. Now, their burden is mine.
I hope I get to talk more to him, because I actually found him kind of interesting. I don't mind the collectivism, but sometimes individualism is encouraged.
Chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich...
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after.
With a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your...
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth.
Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest whims. This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every aspect of life in Auntie's Choice. Choice is in the name.
Fairfield, here we come. I mean, once the Vigilance says so.
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemy propaganda sure does sound delicious.
Let's hold off on that, shall we? Ow. Pulled on my headphone cord.
You have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to...
Easily done. Oh, to all who I report to and who report to me, some might even say... Finally. Medical needs to be 4, science needs to be up by 1 at least. Wait. No, I missed the chance to do the speech check on the guy. Engineering. What am I missing? Yeah, because I can still do that one. Yes. Because I know I need medical 4. Hold on! So now... Frame rate is not keeping up, though. It's trying its damnedest, but it's...
I take it.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Use your expertise to make rather advancements for others move around and show your instructions. Great, now what?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't, not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to be seeing you.
Mind your own business interests.
For testing it over.
Hello, and goodbye.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place? How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do. Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Well, that's not the first time I blacked out and lost a day. I miss anything?
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. New flavor of Spectrum vodka, maybe?
Oops.
Hello, and goodbye.
There's a high ranker over here.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
Oh, that's where the audio cut off. Or kind of. I can still hear it partially, but... Also, you son of a bitch! You did it on purpose?
Transaction all around. Also,
Hold on. Before I do that... Nope, further back. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, alright. Did I already get everything in here? Did I already hack this thing too? I did, yeah. Alright. I want to read that terminal before anything else, because maybe that might unlock some new dialogue. Medical in 4, yeah.
Coming up on some foes.
Great waves of umbrage rolling right through me, perpetually.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise. Yeah.
I thought he was facing the other direction.
Don't know what came over me. Just so touchy today. Any little thing, I swear, and...
Where following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And now this is just sloppy.
Let's start with this too. Son of a... I can't call him on it, really?
I cannot wait to put this entire I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you are successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in. Not, well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to why, it could have been me out there, you know. Had I been... Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I... Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethics. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together. Nice try. Not when not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind. Ahmed Orms, PC.
I am also going to take everything that you have on your person as well.
Mind your own business interests.
Just to make it even. Crypt Plasma Blade, Biomass Converter. Which this thing has been super useful. Explosive Light Revolver. But I don't have anything for the... Hold! I almost forgot. There.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Hello, and goodbye.
That was weird. Hello. Thank you.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Cause that's your Lowenthal.
Outsider.
A fascinatingly complex ecological
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call, there is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the... I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will... Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of it. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
We appreciate it all, and thank the Sovereign.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate? Farewell now.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora. Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meadows of the
Oh. Okay. It's like we're...
Yeah.
Hey, not that way. Okay, they got torn from the wreckage. Travel.
Let me know when you need a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Got him. Remember, she's supposedly around here. She said she was in the crags of the box relay, so she's around here somewhere. Go ahead. Lovely. Hey, nice. Fried crabble patty, love that. Bonk. Smoke grenade, nice.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Gonna have to trespass.
troubling.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Oh, I can switch as needed. Okay, that's actually really nice.
Peak efficiency at all times.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Wait. Who are you?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to...
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any...
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself...
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention... Please. If you can help me sabotage the
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise.
Okay. Hold on. I've seen these around, but they're mostly dead.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
You don't know exactly what I need to
Break
level
as
up.
many
That's right.
fingers. Wait,
We're not Protectorate.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, I gather Montel, she tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the cipher, right? I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 025, kind of you to offer.
If you're too hurt to...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think...
That might just be the
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
This is too.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself...
You know how relentless... Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it
I
look
either
like
need
negligent
speech 3.
You have until that Sentinel decides.
I either need speech 3. We'll try speech 3 for now.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all? The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Oh good, I didn't want her to die. Someone with still trapped in a Protectorate mindset would say.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the... No point in remaining here then, is there? If you can't manage it through nimble fingers...
Also,
one of the
Montelli's about to
guards
die,
nearby
so...
should have a key card on them. Talk about prepared. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again.
I know what Audra said, but... what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
Never let anyone tell me what to do, and I'm not about to start now.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe that Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, Their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher and he'll want to hear about
Give me 1 second more, my apologies. Maybe I was perchance reading on the consequences of letting the ship get blown. I have no qualms with letting Audra live, but I do want to blow up the ship. I was almost thinking that maybe that was like the bad thing to do, but apparently it's the good thing to do. So, oh whoa, what's going on?
Break
That was
as many
weird.
fingers. Wait,
we're not.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far.
Oh, the others don't look like.
Montelli, damn him! She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before.
If you're
no, that might. Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some. What are you?
Not below.
You know, please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside.
You have until that's.
I almost forgot. Shit, hold on. Up. Okay. Yes. Oops, almost forgot. I did not apply it. God, I look stupid.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help? The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. No point. If you can't manage it through nimble finger, talk about... Well done. I can manage one last anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and a protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
It should be the same. Think about the rest one more time and then decide it'll abide by your choice. Because I think it should be the same based on the conversation that I just had.
Let's get back.
Nope. I may have learned that that's a bad thing. That apparently the ship does need to get blown up. Otherwise, bad things happens. So I'm just going to save myself some future risk here. He's right, though. Shall find new targets. At the very least, it'll take it
again. Have you decided to help me after all? The others paid with their blood to protect the car. All right, no point. If you can't manage it through nimble fit talk. Well done. One lap anyway.
I know what Audra said, but I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we? She was ready to fulminate. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer. Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher.
Because this way I can actually get into the cell and grab some shit. What? Oh, I got a new... Okay, one of these. Reset, brand enthusiast, ninja, bit transfer. Ooh. Damn, that's good. Damn. I want this one. Yeah.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Rough customers about.
It's hold Y.
Better take a gander. It's over.
Ooh, that was...
There.
Hold on. Nope. Not what I wanted.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. While it took with some light instruction,
Better take a gander.
to abrade my inspection.
It's over there?
Looks like a Seeking cover.
No. As far as they know, I was never here, and the guards abandoned their posts.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There's no place for you in the paradigm.
You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion
have a
and
problem.
opposing the
You go slow, Commander.
Reinserting ammunition. Moving to an entrenched position.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Okay.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kind. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in line. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
Hey.
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Northwest? That way. Hold on. I don't...
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Good. Well, now we have a way in at least. But I want to see where this cord goes. If it goes nowhere, then fine. We get extra exploration, but I have a feeling it's not going to go nowhere. Hold on. Unless we're getting close to the nest.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Damn, they run fast and they run far.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who sit. Huh? What's that noise?
It's just me.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please.
Where are you guys heading?
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me. It's not much.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, we started purging the traitors from the ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. We will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Who was that? Montelli. Sentry First Class Briggs. You guys weren't exactly all that brilliant. You guys set up directly on top of a Raptidon nest. Can I not talk with either one of them anymore? Okay.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I don't even know where the hell we are. Yes. Just do the autosave. Fuck. I was just trying to get a lay of the land, figure out where the hell we were. Well, also maybe taking care of an enemy. I thought maybe the whole place was like swarmed by raptidons or something. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Interesting way that gun works. Also available in bubblegum scented smoke for a smoky fun time. Let me go clear the box relay station, talk to the person who I need to talk to, and let's see if that gives me access to certain areas. Including this engine station over here. Follow the cord and we'll be able to get in. Oh, it's a Sprat. Okay.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Let's follow the plan.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is that you there? Why do you have an auntie's
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but that being said, I am from Westport. If the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow, approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a technician. Still, nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crab-A-Pop. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. But regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be...
God.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Oop, okay.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Marshal Corbin!
Quickly.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last
He's going
words
crazy.
to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession on the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible. I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Jesus Christ! Wow, those helmets do fucking nothing.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a I recognize your voice. Maori, isn't it? From Horizon Point? I thought for certain I'd read your name on the list of casualties. Nor do you match their
Corbin.
description. Yet you say you are here on behalf of Hogarth, with a writ.
Oh my god, you were...
The Sovereign's mercies never cease. Others named him traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is the one who has betrayed his duty. He is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. Perhaps now we can finally put an end to all of this lunacy. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. suppose it speaks. Relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration? No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him. That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the... Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli.
Whoa. Why are they orange? Cost cut materials sucks.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? Locked relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Got eyes on some no good.
Sorry.
Ready to waste.
Nope, dead.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
A rat scurrying on the walls.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are... Seems like trouble.
Should be that one. Unless it's when I switched the... please tell me that wasn't when I was in the vents. No, I want to start from the other one. Ah, damn. No. Should be this one. After what I just saw, yeah, Montelli's gotta go.
No target.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible with... Appreciate if you cleared up. It's over. There? The Sovereign provides, the system abides. Quick once over. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Efficient use of time.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Okay, well that didn't fucking work. Problem with the distractors is that they... I wish there was a way to recover them, like, in case you accidentally throw one out.
Rough customers about.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Disconcerting. Better take a gander.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Quarry found! Looking pretty safe, Commander. Medical pack out! Thanks for help, but help? Back in business. It's a brawl.
Shit. And we don't have any. Okay, I know.
Regular dot bomb.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Let me know when you need it.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let's see if we can do this, you know, without setting off literally all the alarms in the fucking base. Well, I thought that was strong enough. 2 damage from to 17. Oh, that's not the one that I have upgraded, though. I sold the other one. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Trouble ahead.
Hey there.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
That's why, because there's a fucking turret there that just incinerates me every time. What I want to do is I need to get back to the table.
Better go see.
Trouble ahead.
Out of a preponderance of caution. Trifling nuisance. Quick once over. A perfect society demands perfect thought.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Damn it, I was so fucking close. Do 2 distractions and then... Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Jesus, damn. I was so close. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Again, in my save scumming ways, I am not ashamed, nor will I ever be.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Quick once over. It's over. There? The Sovereign making me walk on over there, huh? It's over.
Slowly.
There?
Last time I ran, and that was a stupid mistake. Okay. I don't have any of that one, though. Wait, why would it even list it? Oh, because I can make it. At least I'm assuming. Dealing damage over time to humans and creatures. Not what I want. I already have plasma and defense grip. Includes range while blocking. Do I have an extra trip blade that I could potentially infuse with some of this shit? Or no, of course not. Barrel for is a red tier. Alright. Ah. Oh. Oh, I don't currently have it now. I thought I did. Maybe not the materials for it, but... That one on has explosive rounds.
Ready to wait. On your command.
That did not work out as well as I thought it would. It's weird because sprats almost look like mini raptidons. Oh, okay. Well, that was not useful.
Got troublemaker.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt. Aborting search. Never questioned, never doubted. Questions are an addiction.
Save it there. Moving around too much.
Thinking never made anybody happy. Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow. Huh?
Looking a little woozy.
Much ado about nothing.
Oh, I didn't notice the body. I didn't get time to clean it up. There we go. Adrena time! I'm missing you, baby. I haven't seen you once since I started this.
Back to it. Appreciate if you cleared out. Ne'er-do-wells.
Hide. Hide.
Forever vigilant. Remain vigilant through his beneficent guidance. What kind of slack leg faffing about? Appears I have ascertained the problem. Let us recon.
This apparently leads to the West Wing. Ah, okay. Well, that means I didn't have to kill anybody. Oh well. Oh, poor Sprat. That's what I thought that room led to. Deployment controls. Oh! We'll come back for that. Ugh.
Check enemy light just turned on.
What if his orders are going against the paradigm? How do we know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Got eyes on some no good.
Huh? You make me walk on?
Shoot! It was an accident. Fuck. Wow. Violation.
Hostiles. Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
What the fuck, game? Ugh. I invested into the sneak skill and for fucking what? Also, stop lying to me and telling me that I can fully kill him with just one swing and then not doing it!
Got my lamps on a hostile.
what I was worried about. Yeah.
Not walking this off.
Prescription.
Contact 3 established. Advance! It's yours.
Okay, I don't know how to protect myself. Oh, well, fuck you. The reason why I'm trying to do sneak attacks is because the combat in this game is ass. Unequivocally, Jesus fucking Christ.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Don't like the sound of that at all. His gaze sees all.
No body to be found.
What are they up to?
There's no body to find. I melted him.
Not nor have ever been greatly fond of lurkers. Back to it.
Trouble ahead.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides. Huh?
Okay. I didn't even get a fucking chance to heal.
Replenishing my explosive.
Oh, gross. Okay.
So where do I go? Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise.
A Protect Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. Of course. You're right. The Protector... Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the... I will stay true to my...
Whoa, not what I meant to do. Nope, not what I wanted. Where was the option to say, I'll go clear out the Raptidons so you can escape?
Trouble ahead.
Give the order!
Not that. God damn it. Just start from the manual. Ursopods. Oh, that's new. They're kind of cute in a weirdly horrifying way. Question is, are they carnivores or something else? I fucking hate you, game. I had it perfect last time, so what the hell happened in between that and this? But it worked! Fuck you. I actually managed to kill him outright that time.
On your toe.
again.
Okay. What is the point?
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander!
Just load. This is fucking awful. Okay, just as a side note, Outer Worlds 1 was not this annoying to play. I could usually do sneak attacks and takedowns, but also combat was not this annoying. This is not challenging, this is annoying. The game can't keep consistent with what it wants to do.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Forever vigilant. Come on out. We might talk this over.
This is the dumbass who was staying too far away, so fuck him. Back on the ground floor.
Sovereign provides. The system provides. Huh? Back to it. Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Hey, take a gander.
Can't cancel a weapon attack and it'll reveal me.
Wait a minute.
Fuck. Too soon.
Rough customers about.
Boy, is that. Take a gander. Boy, damn. That is quite. Trifling nuisance. Reckon I ought to reckon later. There. Have this off in a minute.
Location silenced. Back to it. That seems
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Before anything else happens, we are immediately saving. So I'm not doing that shit again.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Now or never, I guess.
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is. We ought to look for her.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Let me handle this.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Prescription filled. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Looks like others also had the sewer idea. As they even managed to make it out of the Matriarch's den alive, but kudos to them for actually trying. There were some that made it to the beach. Still got killed though.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a... I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Been doing it my whole career, until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity, even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed har. I think the only graduate of the promotion acceleration program knows a little bit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite.
Okay, dumbass.
Hostile ahead. What's the
Oh, yeah. Meh. Oop. Maybe not that outcome. Figured leave her to die for her own stupidity.
Let me know when you need it.
For God's sake. Oh.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. This is the location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight, and as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more.
Okay, dumbass. But they were killed one by one. Ow! Don't walk too far or you'll die.
There you are. Fine after I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that rap. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the par now. Nothing really all that interesting over here. You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. I think my fitness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
It's like he was squared away here trying to get out.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these... You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some... The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and... Ready for this? I'm eager, so sue me. All right. Liquidate him!
Yes. I'm gonna go down easy. Holy shit. That was surprisingly easy.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Done. Oh, wow. Thank God I didn't go right, because her lair was literally right around the fucking corner from where we actually went. We went left. Oh. Alright, let's go tell her that I cleared out the Raptidon nest. With pride. Also, should have come in here. Although I'm not entirely sure how I would have... Oh, yeah, we could have passed to the other side.
Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the what? Brigadier Montelli would be I don't know what to do. I just don't wish... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving Raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
There we go. Almost forgot the wasp drones. I say those grenades definitely did help me though.
Spotted trouble. Yeah.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor. Provides, the system abides.
Damn it.
Mind where you step.
What the? I don't even know what the hell just happened.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Humanely.
Fine over here.
Practicing some.
Nice. I hate that gun. One more. What pistol do I currently have on? I have one that has the... This one has got explosive rounds on it. It still has higher. It brings it down even further, goddamn. He's actually pretty good for an explosive light revolver. Need nicotine though. That's the only thing I'm missing from what that requires to make a trauma kit. And trauma kits are not easily found or made, so... Oh, wait. There's a bunk area. Weird place to have it. Wait, who is he trying to talk to? Personal messages. That was a message. Alonzo Martinez. Mavis. So, Alonzo Martinez. So, thank you, bitch. God.
Got eyes on some no good.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. What the?
Search
Once
completed
over.
in a logical and
Armed and ready.
into the fray.
Changing magazines efficiently and in short order.
Prescription filled.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Taking cover.
We're gonna try that again, see if I can get around them in a different direction. The hell is that? I've never seen that before.
Heads up. Rival left.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah.
This will be the upper section. Yeah, 550. Brigadier General Private. Oh boy. Okay. From non-identified arm.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Not ready for that yet.
As instructed. I
Seems suspect to me. Better take a gander.
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
I like how quiet the lift is, though.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
Forward. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Never mind. We'll just take it and go.
Help you?
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Holy shit.
Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by protectorate standards.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Damn it, hold on. So it's somewhere in that room? It only attracts on the x-axis, not the y-axis. Is there a way to get in there? What's saying find an access point and the thing back there? Yeah. It's back further though. Hmm.
Got troublemaker.
Close the equipment.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Almost right about that. No. Nothing here. Oh, maybe it's in here?
Yeah.
There's the central station right here, and I thought I looked around to see if there was anything else, like a alternative access point to go higher, but I didn't see anything. Oh, right about that. That's the reason. That's, to be fair, I thought we were gonna fight Montelli in that room, but whatever. I'm also all geared up on the shock rods. Okay. Procedures. I've not had to deal with Varachnids yet, so dreading the day I have to. Well, this is part of the rest of the map, so I can... one more time. Oh, I need to be drinking water. I was wondering, I was like, why do I have a headache? Ugh.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on a job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now. Under protection. We are that you have entered. Inhabitants are declared
Outsider?
due to
The itinerant stranger returns.
sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our louds. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox Relay's your main concern now. What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, we do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering, demonstrating a mix. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. But regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment. My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
The native flora and
They listen
fauna,
because they trust
the
me.
pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly
I suppose my duty to my people remains. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can balance even the most
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I probably should have done that earlier because there's literally an Arbiter base like 5 minutes from here, and there's no way that they would have left all the citizens alive. So that was more just me being dumb and idealistic, and I'm like, no, they would have killed them all. Even if the Vox really... I may have read up on it a little bit. I'm not reading all the choices ahead of time, but I am a little bit. But I should have been tipped off by the whole thing about the Vox relay station being weaponized. And I'm like, you're going to drop it on someone, aren't you? That's the reason why the engines are locked up. Because it's the whole thing is, technically speaking, it can fly, so... Damn, it sucks, 'cause this place is really nice.
Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently. Yeah.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
You're the one who found those Otomech parts, right? I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport. The Crabbles were starting to worry me.
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms? I meant to say... Huh. Suppose I am a mite nervous. Big changes afoot. Big changes.
Just hope the Arbiters don't get sore about us leaving.
Well, we've been ordered.
It's like, honey, there's no salvaging this. You're overrun by Crabble, half your city is underwater.
You've returned, but... Hold a moment. What's that? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra. and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the Cypher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Sure hope Val isn't missing. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Damn. Okay, never mind. Why is that lit up? Well, things that are lit up are usually explorable buildings.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my...
Local. Okay. This is the local map, so if it's not there, it's not anywhere. We can still try, though. I'll probably die, but, you know, that's the fun part. Nah. Oh. The only things that are left are the mechanicals now. Shit, they move fast. Surprised they didn't take their biped mechanicals with them. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like something we can't explore, but the problem is I gotta figure out how to. Okay, yeah, that's why I was gonna jump. It didn't let me. Okay, I can't. I literally cannot. I tried and it did not work. Which sucked ass. Damn. So one thing I miss about PG3 is that it has a bar showing how much you've progressed through your loaded save. Okay, I guess I can't get to them right now, but those are definitely explorable, just not at the moment. Wait. Okay. That's too far for me to jump. But that's not what I was focusing on. There is a path down the cliffside over here. That.
Looks like a fight.
No, I'd rather have the recharge rate.
Time to earn my commission.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's not a regular one. Shit.
You locked me with the wrong side of a freighter.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? I just insta-died. I touched the water and I insta-died. What the hell? Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder the longer I play this game. Just certain things that are just very, very odd. Like, also the whole disguise method. Like, what a big thing that we had in Outer Worlds 1 was you had the ability to put on an automatic disguise that would instantly allow you to blend in to the faction that you were infiltrating.
Look alive, Commander.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, fuck you.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wasn't in combat, I swung something, you bitch. Guess I should probably go tell Ormsby that he had someone survive his assignment and that they actually won.
I trust you'll see yourself out.
No, that's false. Creatures do have armor.
Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
I love that snap.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail.
Seems like
Should
trouble.
the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
No escape for you.
Don't make me bury a...
Damn fucking goddammit.
Medkit coming your way!
shit.
Armed and ready.
Fuck.
Prescription filled.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Where to go?
You cannot improve perfection. Take hole in the head.
Push me forward, bitch. I don't think autosaves load you into combat, so it should be okay. Also, Arbiter was Arbiter in quotations, which I thought was funny.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
Mind your own business interests.
Just trying to... Further to my left, right where that stone is, I guess. I don't like leaving maps with black spots. It means that I haven't explored areas. I was thinking there might be a back entrance into the Arbiter's base, but I have my doubts now. Okay. Done. Okay. I know this seems really tedious, but it is mostly for the sake of satisfying my OCD. Hey, Red. Ooh. Oh, that's instant death. Okay. There's just parts like that which are completely unexplorable. So the Arbiters aren't here. This is just the Arbiter training facility. Turn around, motherfucker.
Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Hostile stick.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Seems like trouble. Quick once over. Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution. There, found you.
Dumbasses.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. Closer inspection. Let me at this nettlesome contrivance.
That's not how much damage it said it was gonna do.
Looks like a fight. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Oh wow, okay, thanks, fuck you. Please tell me you're reloading me after I killed the other guy. What is the fucking point? Whatever, I did it once, I can do it again, assuming the game decides it wants to work with me. It's not a dice roll game. Should be consistent the whole way through. That's not how this is supposed to fucking work.
Hey, check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
over. Don't like the sound of that at all. Sovereign provides the system.
There we go. Okay. I got one of them. Not the one that I was intending, but still.
Hey there. They departed. It is the Duke. What? Gonna make me walk on over there, huh? Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there?
There's no way I'm taking down a Dragoon without alerting the base, so... Well, that's the point. Oh, fuck.
Susceptible to danger.
Close me up. I do it for you. Back in business.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Susceptible to danger. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Looks like a fight. You get the seat. Help me end this.
Watch your vitals! Points low, Commander. Couldn't hit the wrong side of a frame.
Damn.
Back in business.
Long and Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war, and we have been here for many years. Nibs, you were not an arbiter armed with a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living law of the Protector, but you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protector will reward your dedication of the appointed time. You must remember, Nibs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Welcome, future arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and execution of Protector at law. Your training began the moment you were born at the Sovereign. Spending your training continues here. An arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. Law. Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe, every... Arbiter Tristan. We meet him later. We continue the charade of training, I suppose. Arbiter Tristan is the protege of the Supreme Arbiter, but the Supreme Arbiter is dead. So he's unbound. Their collective. The invaders' grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by and guard the outpost. This facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider it. Damn it! Oh. Wouldn't be enough. My lockpick skills is still... It would still only be at 4. And I need speech to be up to 3. Yes. The tall, square thing to go through and you better the plastic surgeon. Let's go! As in this way. Still trying to get the... Still trying to carve out that black spot that's on the map right now. Oh, actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, how about I go visit the, weird lady who lives by herself. What in the fuck is this? Ha! This is just here.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task.
Ah!
Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh,
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program. shoving off for our final destination.
So they went together, but the ship drowned. No, I've never actually been to this part of the island. Never mind. Oh, there's the incognito, though. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Oh, fuck! Whoops! Oopsie daisy. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ignore that, just readjusting my fan.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Well, in his case, it sure was. I wonder if he washed up at all.
What a novel concept. And we received 2. Hello.
Oh, Kinsley!
You must be a new co-worker. Here to do some fishing? My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Absolutely sure to enjoy. A protector and prescribed favorite.
Ah! Oh, it's just a janitor mech. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I figured it would have killed me.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
My commanding manager gave me great... mind you, don't drag any outside mud on top of our inside mud as you headed to the fort.
Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat. That is the Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Real shame about my performance review. I thought...
Oh, I haven't.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Aha! There one. Awesome. 5 out of 10. Feels like I've gotten more than that, but okay.
Outsider?
I was hoping the way I was going that I was going to be able to make Westport independent, sort of similar to what I did to Edgewater in Outer Worlds 2, but apparently that was not on the table. Or not on the cards. Wait, is this these people? Or... Oh, yeah. No?
Blah, blah. You're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and left. I just came out here to take boxes.
That's the Ministry of Accuracy. Ah! Yeah! Hold on. Number 6. Awesome. Oh, no, that was the number. 3 out of 10, then the other one was 5 out of 10. I knew I had more than that. Nice. Advanced decryption key, too. Also nice. Cartridge, awesome. Mag pick. Else? No. What the hell poked holes in the walls, though? Oh. Thank you. I'll use another one of those. The hell did that do? Well, that wouldn't have fixed the door as far as I know, so what did that do? Okay. I am so confused. Okay, so what the hell did that do? Okay. The personnel deployed by Institutes of Persistent Today tried to sell me some useless product again. The they started tricking me into buying and subsequently consuming their poisonous artificial food. They Well, guess what? They fucking won, you idiot. You sure showed them. Not. Happening. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Right there. I knew that would happen. I had a feeling. Can't tell if Spacer's Choice, if the Moon Man's liking that or what. I guess that was just to fix the door, but I already fixed the door, so. Now, what is this over here?
It's the crunch. That's Scrump, the one that made Santa brunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you...
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's...
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big
Yeah. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Oh.
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me away to fend off the raptidons? Preferably a grenade. Yes, I'll be so careful. No one...
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh. Ah!
Let's hope it autosaved before I gave him the explosive.
Uh-oh. You're pushing your luck.
I'll just grab the Dragoon. And then I'll just do that again, so.
Did I do the hack and it not do literally anything? I got XP for it, so I figured why not, but... Oh, fly we will. I didn't notice it the first time. Jesus Christ. Hey, you okay?
It's the crunch. That's Scrump, the one. What you?
Damn. Yeah, that's...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum. What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free.
Better than taking a chance on him getting just instantly blown up. Oh, fuck. There we go. Nuts are in it everywhere now, so. Oh. Yeah. Too. Judging by the film of just covering this past 7 years since anyone has been by to read this, felicitations. The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Oh, baby, this is gonna be good. Yeah. Protector cadre. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank God I came by when I did! He's rigged the whole place to blow! After it. Gotcha.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action.
Protector with
Move
message.
out!
Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start. Start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
There we go.
The same structure design as the box relay.
Turrets.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Scope shock machine gun. Nice. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. that bar to go down.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
So those are spawning points. Damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No, I have to go all the way to the top before it'll fix itself. Holy shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
New.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Yeah.
Knew you had my back. All rightly appreciate our perfect life of
Commander, you're bleeding.
Status susceptible to danger. Source resuming. Status susceptible to danger.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Status susceptible to danger.
Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Good, finally. That motherfucker was the reason why we couldn't do anything upstairs. Because he came down here and was hiding.
And so it made it impossible for me to continue because I couldn't use the actual command lift. Come on, let's go finish this up. No, I wouldn't have activated the defenses if I hadn't. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, right about there. I did not avoid those damn turrets for nothing. Still in play? Yeah, okay. Peace. Let it go down. Bitch. Why? Okay, I will say they don't have it down in terms of actually having the mantle effect in here because it's not consistent. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm self-editing myself for that. It's just like, fuck you. What? Again, the mantling for that specific one is fucking atrocious. Get ready. What the? Okay, I didn't notice this was to go around. Oh, really? Well, who killed the ones up here then?
Any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Okay, restart lift.
Everyone else heard that,
Armed and ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear if not for bad luck, we had none at all. That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
That's it. I'm one. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Okay, whoop.
Wants to throw at us while we're here.
Got him. Hold on. I actually do have to go down here because there's a body. Alright. There's a body that dropped. And there's something else. Four out of 5. You don't have number 5 yet, though. Well, I got to the secret level that was right there. Trying to figure out where this last key is. Found it. Ground deck, Greg 7. Oh! There it is, okay. One of them got out alive. Maybe got to the top, but probably still died of blood loss after getting killed by the Raptidons, but still. Oh, yeah.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. The roof fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the
Psycho.
Signing off.
Psycho. I had the last ID. Station's still fully operational. Ooh, no, everything's in red, which means it's not. Or, it's still running, it's just not overcharged anymore.
Yeah.
If you're reading this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. still running.
I should probably go check in with Fairfield, though. Actually, wait a minute, no. I'm gonna check in with that guy.
Oh, good, he left.
That's the main bridge to the box relay, which we don't want to do. Oh, yeah. Back to Fairfield. Wait. Oh shit, no. We took out the fucking matriarch. We can absolutely take out the goddamn Crabble. So she can get her graft fixed. Which, yeah, I have to upgrade her and Niles. Oh, I got plenty of ammo for this bitch. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, he's right there.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Comment.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Not walking this off.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. Also, note to self, shoot the stupid things next to him so that they blow. Ooh. Well, now that I know where he's coming, I was expecting, like, Monster Hunter level size thing, like the giant hole in the roof. Right. God damn it. I forgot about the science thing, too. I have a few quests that I can complete in Fairfield, so I guess I should probably go do that, and then... Because that science report might help me kill it, and that was a tougher fight than the thing, even though it was smaller, even though it's a bigger arena. Then again, for the most part, I kind of just cheesed the matriarch because I was up on that ledge the whole time, so.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
The others appear to be acclimated. I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. In time, I will prove to them the superior. I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship.
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
I must ask you to... I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm here for any doctorial services you may Yeah, I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. There's...
Have a profitable day.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring. One's personal funds do deplete quite quickly. Well, to be honest, food. Most Auntie's Choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars and sweeteners, they seem like dessert. I estimate that's not ideal for one. If you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin and...
Duly noted, and will do.
Know anybody in middle management? Put in a good word for me, and I'll owe you.
Every time I think these riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Quite shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
I'm frustrated that I can't talk with him.
Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway. Our target audience here is people who want to You're back. Great. Build repeat customer. A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean? Never met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. But we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Anybody else?
Sorry.
Ah, she comes in a lot, actually. Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Anyone else you have in mind? Oh, yeah, Pinkney. Offered to fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Who else you want to know about? Sure, he's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Who else you want to know about? All right.
Whatever happened to that anti-hologram? Someone take it down?
Hold on.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glints. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Only what to buy.
Be there in a moment.
Oh. Damn. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. What do I have to sell? Triple barrel shotgun. Don't need. Ah. Yeah. Meh. What is it? It's a grip. I need grip. Well, what am I buying a grip for? I guess it's not available yet.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their dare. Make it quick, yeah?
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well? I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10... Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Alright, motherfucker.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? trust will take time to build. Time and patience. You've given me a great deal to think. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that... Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least.
Yes.
Farewell. What? But you... No.
Where's Alex? Oh, well, I have one of them, but I need the crab first. I was figuring that was going to put me over the edge. It did not. Saboteur of Paradise. Find a Vriza safer. Okay, I will be back. I'm probably not calling it for the night, but I think if I hop back on again, I'm probably not going to restart the stream, so... Because I do need to go eat, and also I desperately need to pee, so... Thank you very much for joining me for the night. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night. Mwah, mwah. I just realized that you can't hear me when my thing is stopping the stream, so sorry about that. Thank you for joining me for the night, and I hope you have a good night or day, depending on what time it is for you. Goodbye, kisses, love you.